Yeah, and hello and welcome to Europa Universalis V. As you know, the game released today, and we can take a little look at the game and what it entails. I've played a lot as Lüneburg since the game was released, just to learn the ropes again. And I was curious how the game would play out as, for example, a nation that was traded around between a lot of different people. And that would be the case for Brandenburg during this time period, until they settle under the Hohenzollern rule. But honestly, I'm also interested how they would manage, for example, the expansion of Muscovy as the tribute collector for the Tatar yoke, you know? Which obviously gives them a lot of leverage. But yeah. For everyone who doesn't know the world map yet, this is the starting world map. We've got like here the Jarldom of Greenland, and the Dominion with the Kingdom of Norway. And the Americas are relatively empty, except for this larger tribal confederation here of 108,000 inhabitants. I really don't know who the Cahokia actually are. And you've got like some minor tribes over here in Southern America, the Incan ones. And yeah, over here you've got Africa. A few groups are, and Great Zimbabwe existing. And Congo not really being a thing. Not even having colonized the coast. Here the Asian region with, yeah, the Great Yuan in charge. And interestingly enough, the entire Ashikaga shogunate being like a united country. And yeah, you get the situation with the Golden Horde. Ruling over 3.7 million people. Muscovy being under the Tatar yoke. And the ecumenical Patriarchate of Constantinopolis. Over here you've got the Ottomans. Yeah, and I'm very curious how playing as Brandenburg would turn out. Because funnily enough, the Wittelsbach rule in Brandenburg was not really that successful because the local nobility was incredibly strong. So we would play as a very decentralized country in the start. Yeah, and you see, like here we could start the learning tutorial. And for some reason, I don't know why they have the game missions initially deactivated. Yeah, maybe the main menu is game rules. Yeah. Like achievements obviously not available and so on. Missions enabled. But yeah, so is Brandenburg. We've got a very simple starting situation with our capital in the actual Brandenburg in this case, not Berlin. Which would only happen much later. But eventually I will want to move the capital to Berlin. Simply because it is a much more central location in the realm. Instead of sitting over here. Because there's like a mechanic, for example, regarding control. And yeah, these outlying provinces here, you pretty much have no control over them. And you will lose all of your control in time. You see here, maximum control 0. Which has to do with their proximity, because they are very, very far away. And the geography does the same in the end. Of completely ruining every chance to connect to it. But yeah, so one of the first things pretty much that you do is select a research, which in this case is only organized religion, which is possible to be researched. And afterwards we'll add the guilds for the extra literacy for them. Yeah. And do we have any negative modifiers? I'm curious, like values. See, we're very decentralized. We are mostly a traditional economy, more communal, an aristocracy, traditionalist. So we are yeah, we are a feudal country at this point. And we can pick like a different missions to give us different benefits, a little bit like Imperator Rome. And I'm currently contemplating, so what should I take? Should I maybe take the capable cabinet first? Because before I immediately did go for like economic stuff. But I think I might want to try out the capable cabinet. Just see, so create a cabinet, we would need to have 2 people being active in the cabinet. Also, we want to set here the taxes to automatic. Of course, this will make sure that our taxes get raised to the point where we would reach 50% equilibrium with the people. Obviously, if they are more happy, you get a little bit more bony and so on, but we kind of want money. This is also why we're going to print some money using minting. Funnily enough, when you print money using minting, you actually need to import gold and silver if you don't have any of those sources available. Of course, every province in the game now produces, just like in EU4, a different good. But these are just the basic resource production facilities, like, yeah, you've got gold, you've got lumber, fish, salt, sand. Funnily enough, my hometown here, where I'm actually from, Vincent Allah, so yeah, I just dox myself, produces sand. And I can tell you the soil here is really shit. But for example, then like some very good trade goods here, like for example amber and so on, that will definitely make you a lot of money. So developing rural provinces and so on can be very useful. Ja, Vincent an der Halle. Opa Gerke. Hello there. But yeah, so pretty much we are now gonna first set up a proper cabinet. And yeah, they also added characters and so on that have an influence on your nation. For example, our elector is currently Ludwig von Wittelsbach. But what I'm gonna do is appoint some good cabinet ministers, like here, Theobald Schlick. Of course, he's relatively good in administration. And another one we could assign over here. I'll do Hasso von Wedel. Not the best person. Erwin Schlüter. If you know, like the some German satire stuff. Like Schlüter is a very funny name because of it. And so pretty much I'll just put you into stabilizing the country. Stability is very good to have. Of course, it improves like your chance of pop promotion and so on. I knew here, Theobald Schlick, I want you to develop the province. Because the Mittelmark needs to become richer. In the game, you have like predetermined provinces, which are like the provinces that you knew from EU4. So these are just completely set here, like for example, Brie, Champignon, yeah, Middlesex, Ruinon. Over here, like the Mittelmark, Neumark, Anskrone, Büritz, Köslin, Stolp, Braunschweig, like the different, the Magdeburg-Börde. Or over here, like Praha, or Traungau, over dem Wienerwald, unter dem Wienerwald. So just pretty much everything divided into those areas. So for me, it's definitely interesting to get control over my provinces and so on, to consolidate my territory with time. Right now, I kind of want to see who I could possibly ally. Maybe I can make good relations here with the Bohemians. But I want to see if we could even get close enough to ally them. Yeah, it's my military strength that leads them to not be that inclined to ally me. So I guess I'll just do alliance here with Lower Bavaria. After all, we're of the same family. So having an alliance with Lower and Upper Bavaria might actually be quite useful. As now, if we would get into a war, we would have a lot of support. Now we need possible rivals. Who could we rival? Oh, Volgast. Start the Pomeranian Wars early. But yeah, different from EU4, you don't have like this massive mission tree for every country. So it's more these generic things, but you can also like form different countries, like for example the Holy Roman Empire or Germany and so on. And we are a relatively weak nation as we are only a county, this title. That's just the thing about the Margraviate. Interestingly enough, the Margraviate is actually more important than the duchy though, historically. And we created a cabinet, built that mission, and meritocratic approach. We would need now more legitimacy now. We need to put some government reforms in place, and we need to get the head of the cabinet. So it comes here, you can see like here, the estates, you have different government reforms. So for example, what we have here in place is the Margraviate. Makes our nobility a little bit more happy, lowers the cost for the army, and so on. And what I would want to go for here, let's see. Autocracy I find interesting simply to increase the crown power. And other things we can't really push for yet. Yeah, autocracy we'll go for. Need to strengthen the monarchy. You can also give like different estate privileges to your estates. The issue is does give you benefits, but they also become much more strong. I will also reduce the volume here a little bit for the game because I think that the music it might be a little bit overbearing my voice here. And so yeah, for example, like only the nobility as leaders, which would annoy a lot of other people and restrict you in a lot of ways. Or banner lordship. Or for example, if you really want to go like down the route that you really need a military, just allow your peasantry to have weapons. What could go wrong, you know? Not like there are peasant wars in this time period, but it's definitely a very good thing if you need soldiers. But at this point I don't really want to weaken the crown too much. And here we go for now. So, I don't want the agenda anymore. Thank you. And we have unpressed casus belli. We could claim the throne of Denmark, which we won't do. And this mission is here now also fulfilled. And we need a head of the cabinet, which is something we're going to do as well. And I will use the more useful person here and promote you to the head of the cabinet. A burger head of the cabinet, what could go wrong? We have a relatively low cabinet efficiency due to our low crown authority. We've got too many relations now, okay. Loyal. Oh, Lusatia is a fiefdom. Uh-huh. That I actually didn't know. Yeah, but we might want to get rid of one of our alliances then. Because this is not healthy for us. Lower crown power. You know, get the head of the cabinet mission. And we have a high cabinet efficiency here. And royal authority is the next one, so we need a lot of legitimacy that we gotta push for. And the easiest way to push for a higher legitimacy is by spending money on your court. And of course, we're also going to grow our economy. I will build a tailor's guild over here. Actually, 2 in Berlin. Of course, there is a very high demand for some proper cloth in the market of Lübeck that we are part of. Of course, there's like different markets that trade goods, just like you would know it from Victoria 3. And pretty much people grab their stuff from the market in order to supply their needs. And trade then happens between those markets. So up here in the north, we obviously have Lübeck as the main market. There we have Prague, Nuremberg, Krakow, Pest, Constantinopolis, and so on. So yeah. And our breweries and so on are losing money right now. We got some resistance movements. It's fun when our country is not that united. Culturally and economically. Maybe I actually wanna assimilate people over here. But then developing the Mittelmark would be more important. Also, Berlin is actually really much better because there's already an established trade, like route, street here, like a road. Can we actually move our capital here easily? Where is the option possibly? Let's see. At location to institutional location. I don't know how to do it right now. Yeah, we are losing money right now. We don't really need that much money to forts, but then... And the granaries, the temples, and so on. Yeah. The neglect of Brandenburg. The lands of Brandenburg have always been rather underdeveloped. Yet, even at its worst, Brandenburg has never been as run down as it was under the hands of the von Wittelsbach. News of this bad situation has reached the Holy Roman Emperor. The fate of Elector Ludwig von Wittelsbach and his rule over the lands hangs in the balance. Certainly, the Holy Roman Empire will understand our situation. And between France and England, we have the start of the 100 Years' War. And we are targeted by independence movements. The Holy Roman Emperor's reply. Yeah, we lose the effect of Wittelsbacher neglect. And Stefan of Wittelsbach gains new ruler of Brandenburg. So we have a new ruler here now. Boop. And we are no longer a part of the Eichstätter Brandenburg Union as the country's union has changed. But really what we gotta work towards is to solidify our rule here. Brandenburg is just in a way too derelict state. Can't even afford to build a road. And some nice music playing. I'll increase the volume again a little bit. I hope that everything's fine with the volume. Slowly our autocracy gets enacted, we're developing Mittelmark, stabilizing the country as well. Maybe I would actually put you here. Increasing the control could be also good. Ah. Elector Stefan von Wittelsbach and the Brandenburgish people. The ascension of Elector Stefan von Wittelsbach has been very well received by the new Bavarian sympathizers in our electorate. But many Brandenburgish local views view the new elector with some distrust. To them, he's in many ways a man of strange customs and foreign mannerisms. So yeah. We can either lose some legitimacy here, or appease the Brandenburgish people. Right now we really need more legitimacy. You can see here that the estates are starting to hate us because of it. But stability is also needed. But we'll appease them. Pretty much have no control over the realm. Like, look at it. We control nothing right now. 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. It's a mess. There is no authority. It's also why we're losing money. Because we don't even get our taxes. I can only hope that our control would change quickly. Honestly, maybe we want to do double control here. You can actually only put one on control stuff. But he's got 42 military. Okay, so now I will put you here. To assimilate the people. Brandenburgish? No. Okay, we gotta strengthen the government. And we don't need to develop. We actually need to get this country under control. We have to keep these animals in line. So right now we're in a very, very bad position. We can barely raise an army. We can't do anything. Also gotta improve our relation here with Lusatia. Guess ballet against Denmark. Yeah, they are a disloyal subject. So, the reconstruction period. The recent turmoil over the succession in Brandenburg has come to an end. We have seen what the neglection of responsibilities can lead to, and if we are to retain the von Wittelsbach on the throne, we must do everything in our power to prevent such a crisis from ever happening again. The electorate lies ravaged by feuds and weakened by uncertain loyalties. It is time to rebuild. So we can here reconsolve the estates first, focus on reasserting our rule, prioritize on the electorate stabilization, or we must work on modernization, and it's definitely, in my opinion, we need to reassert our rule. What does modernization do if you don't control any of the income in your nation? We have obscurantism. Ignorance is bliss. Some more in another country joined the HOE. So, you're liaising. No, I want more prestige. You can also see the ruling history of the rulers in the electorate here. So you have like Albrecht the Bear of the Ascania family, Elector Otto Generous. I mean, by that point it was not an electorate yet. The electorate actually doesn't exist in this time period yet. Now we're taking... Oh. Yeah, now I gotta really cut down on my expenses. Can't run into proper debt here. Yeah, worth the investment. We don't have money. So expanding the Tangamunda Castle. Not now and not certainly later. Historical option. This is the historical decision. But we don't really have the money for it. I mean, it's a nice modifier, but no. We need to get our control in order. Obviously all of the assets are relatively happy. Ground power is growing. So yeah. A border dispute with Güstrow. Yeah, we should definitely put pressure on them. And our first advancement. Second one is set up as well. Oh yeah, Güstrow, huh? We don't really have the military to fight them though. Not with this control or lack thereof. Oh. So we can get appeased estates or improve our reputation. I appease the fickle estates. A new outbreak. Verdammt. Outbreak of measles. But that is nothing to what will happen eventually when we get the Black Plague. Black Death. And you also have like our estates building things as well. Only there's a bridge being built in Wittenberge. Oh, local witch hunts. A cry for help. We need help from the Pope. He condemns them. We obey. Nice. I mean, every little bit of money we can get. So if you got any questions regarding the game, please ask them, and I will try to answer them. Either here or in the comments in the future. So Landtag is possible. We're gonna hold one in Berlin. And what could we do? We could host army exercises, promote castle works. Expand officer list. Bonus towards the defensive trade. Promote members of clergy, sponsor trade expedition. Population government conduct a census, but that won't matter right now. I'll host the army exercises. Because then we can demand things like larger levies, or fabricate more claims. Annul courts. No. This will pass for like this right now anyways. You also get some extra prosperity because Parliament is being held there. Favor neither party. Ah, nice. This is education right now. Increase doing education, Expensive education, but nah, we will likely lose him anyways. Also have the very powerful County of Meissen, who will later on become the Duchy of Saxony historically. And what makes them so powerful is just that they have silver here in Freiberg. Silver, well, not there yet. Not theirs. Pearls and so on, just Saxony is a very rich region. Exchange stance. We get more support. Pledge of Lusatia. The County of Lusatia, which we acquired with our inheritance after the death of Elector Henry Ascania, has no great value for Elector Stefan von Wittelsbach and his ambitions in Brandenburg. Firstly, we reached an agreement with the County of Meissen, pledging the rights to Lusatia to them. As foreign powers eye Lusatia as an avenue up their own expansion, it could be more beneficial to renew this agreement and getting money from it now instead of being shackled to the burden of defending it from foreign aggression. Yeah. The Margrave of Lusatia was pledged to the Margrave of Meissen in 3053, renewing an old pledge of 3023. The pledge was agreed upon to run for 10 years, giving Meissen access to the revenue of Lusatia, while the Wittelsbacher remained the nominal rulers. But yeah, there's a problem. They will be able to purchase Lusatia for a significant amount of money. And while it is historically, I don't wish to part with it. It will be very useful money in the future. I mean, it's close to Berlin. So we won't get rid of it. Impertinent demands. We gain slow negotiations. That's okay. Can select a better education. I'll give you an administrative one. And the Well Authority task is now also done. And for the higher, we would now just need to have a decent amount of stability. That's what we're gonna achieve. And we won the parliament here. A lot over the limit. So I'm actually now cancel the alliance here with Upper or Lower Bavaria. Who is the emperor right now? The Holy Roman Empire is of Upper Bavaria, so with Lower Bavaria I will cancel the alliance. Adapt to local culture, no. The problem is that it's a little bit hard to find some of the menus right now. Being improved, enemies. Alliances. Kinda want to cancel the alliance here with Denmark. Break alliance. It's just too many relations. And I can't take the hit. Spend some more money here. Of course, now we've got more diplomatic capacity, which will also help us to have more crown authority. Even though the crown is still very weak. Our control is being restored. There's not enough people working here. But the Silk Weaver Guild is making a decent amount of money here. Tailor Guild. The Dying of Adam. New research. We're gonna go... What are we gonna go for next? Universal Christianity is interesting. King of Terrain we don't need right now. So we're gonna push forward towards the Roman Orthodoxy. Oh, and you see here there's like different types of roads that you can build. But right now there's only gravel roads available. And eventually even railways. That's gonna cost me 66 gold and I don't have that much money. I have a lot of possible diplomatic interactions, but not right now. Who is Volgast actually fighting against? They seem to get completely destroyed. Oh, they're getting annexed by the Kingdom of Poland? Why is the Emperor not doing anything? Bavaria. We need Imperial War for it. But yes, obviously other nations are much better off, like the Teutonic Order in this time period was before they lost most of their lands. and their knights and so on. So they're actually quite the nice country. Marienburg here. City, even a city over here in Danzig. Of course, what I have here, those are just towns. Furs have fetch a very good price right now. Yeah, and Poland, you see, it took a lot of land here. What the fuck? Paradox, what is this? It's disgusting. Now Countess died. Yeah, theoretically we want to increase the fur production here in Solden. There's not actually that many provinces that would even produce fur over here, so that would be actually a very good place to make money. See here, fetches is like in high demand because of the golden coins. That could be very good in the future. Oh, medicaments are being produced here. Beeswax. You would have some obvious money makers over here in Lüneburg, because salt. Stormann, more salt. And then also like down here. In Korbach, we've got gold. And gold is, yeah, economy 101, gold is money. How can you build up a cash economy without gold mining, right? We have now possible rivals. We can add another country as a rival. County of Rubin is our rival now. I wonder if there's like how one could move their capital. Ah, here, move capital. That would cost us a lot of money though. There are not enough books in the Lübeck market to do this. Yeah, scriptoriums would also offer a good amount of money income. And we got enough unemployed clergymen here. You see there, like 279 without a job. So eventually we can say that all roads lead to Berlin. Schoßebus. Or today known as Cottbus. Commoners are unhappy, minus 20 satisfaction for them. That sucks. Give me enough stability finally. Kind of don't want to spend that much money. Ah, okay. So it can no longer increase our legitimacy, which is the only concern here. The cost actually goes down again. Because the maximum money you can spend. So it's just investment into legitimacy as a resource. Nice. And And our military size is a little bit larger now. But still, we are poor. And our people hate us. Ashkenazi Jews hate us completely. The Markish people don't like us either. Our leader is craven too. Ah, 66. Why is the control actually lowering it now? Base value for every... We don't have an... Did one of our councillors die? Cabinet. Increasing control Mittelmark. Ah, okay, the maximum control is actually lower right now. That's due to the average satisfaction of the population. There's not enough beeswax. And the brewery is also not working properly. Not enough beeswax available. And even not enough sturdy grains. Oh, the high era of Brandenburg. Gain high era for 5 years. More tax, more prosperity. And we can pick another mission now. So, politics. What would we have here? Progress in literacy. Estate Corporation. Or some economical stuff we could have here. Regional expansion. But I really don't feel happy right now with proper expansion, so maybe Estate Corporation. Let's try to make the commoners a little bit more happy. How many privileges would they need? Greater than 4 total... No. No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the region expansion. We gotta raise the war chest, we get more maximum tax. And we've obtained the Casus Belli. Now we need to raise a proper army. Now things like raise a navy and so on has been bypassed. But war with levies is actually not as expensive as it would seem. It's bad for agriculture for sure, but... And I love the Falanlera here. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade the sturdy grain production. We increase our base tax income. Oh, let's lower the spending on stability. I need money. It's the only thing that matters right now. Commoners protest the war chest. They will foot the bill. Or we could get more free subjects here. Free mobility. Nah. Yeah, get some money back. I can afford a single coin. Now I feel like I'm in church again. You can also create like your own market, but it costs a lot of money. And there's no reason to create a market for yourself in this moment. Our economy is way too underdeveloped. One of even regional expansion is worth it. Develop a capital economy or infrastructure efforts. Traditional economy would be easier to set up, but no. Before they do the capital economy, we should move our capital to Berlin. Oh. Ah, and we have reached a new age. The age of Renaissance. So we can have like one of three folky. Being Brandenburg, it's military focus. Nah, I'll actually go for the administrative one. The max literacy is nice. Court accounting. Gotta lower the price for our court, right? Cheaper mercenaries is nice. Proximity cost. Less of an issue, you know. And Deus Vult. A religious war casus belli. I imagine once we are Protestant, I wonder if that will allow us war. Martial Lords is also not bad. Claim fabrication speed. Market attraction. Merchant traditions. Privateers, nope. Finite diplomacy, tribute system, pressuring diplomacy. I mean, enforced service. An open levy. Nah, it's actually gonna be the military one then. Because we barely have people of our own culture. Being on the fringe of the empire. And we have some new technology trees available here. Because this is how the system works at like each age has its own technology tree. So we've got the Age of Tradition that you can research stuff in. Age of Renaissance, Age of Discovery, and so on and so forth. Like after researching Roman Orthodoxy in the Age of Tradition, let's see. After that I will still research like devotion to the Virgin Mary, that's the main goal. And then we'd go for the scholarly traditions. Food production 10%. Tolerance ideas, imposition, levy standards and forced service. Here more literacy among the nobles. But we're gonna go with the goal towards intensive agriculture. And then we will decide. Probably the burger literacy. As we have way more burgers. Also like a lot of demographics that you can take a look at. Here, the cultural makeup. Markish, Brandenburgish, and so on. few Jews. Yeah, I know people hate us. The fun of being a Bavarian on a throne with a wholly different German people. Prestigious family requests aid. That's gonna cost us a lot of money. I'm gonna deny them the aid. I don't want to spend the money for it. War loans. No. Archbishop of Magdeburg. Do they have allies? They don't seem to have any allies, but they are much stronger than us. Does Rupin have allies? They're allied to Dan Gustel. And in order to fulfill the mission to raise the army, we gotta call another parliament. Oh! Here, Erwin Schlüter. Our main expense will be just setting up the damn gravel road. Having more control over Berlin will allow us a lot more tax income. We'll also just set up more sturdy grain production. Which would help with the food production, so... more food would also mean more money. The institution built in Strasbourg. Professional armies. Armies have existed since wars were invented, many thousands of years ago. However, their form has changed over the centuries, and different types of recruitment and organization have developed in different cultures and periods. In the late Middle Ages, armies in a wide range of societies relied on levies based on the structures of feudal society, with knights and footmen forming a corps that was levied seasonally. In some regions, however, states were powerful enough to finance standing armies with professional soldiers who would be available for duty throughout the year. This system was also developed in Europe after the outbreak of the 100 Years' War, being one of the main changes that promoted a military revolution in the early modern age, increasing the size and quality of professional armies while finding new sources of revenue to finance them soon became one of the main challenges for rulers around the world. And now church music playing. I'm just thinking. Probably want to build up the sturdy grain production even more. It's not that expensive to upgrade the RGO. So, what would make the most profit here of these buildings? Yeah, Taylor's Guild would still be rich. Or should I build another Tailor's Guild? They are much cheaper. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying this the whole time that I kind of want to build the road, but... Oh, is there actually a lack of food? There is a lack of local food production here. Crazy. The Midimark produces plus. No, so there's no lack. Poor government policies. Nobility makes good points. Less prestige. Want them to be somewhat happy. I need the money income. And banking has appeared in Genova. There's Kapstein from Krippstein. I mean, sure. That makes the nobility happy. That means more money. And if we look now at our local control, it's still shit over here. Like, you can build, for example, where do we have it? Not here. Is it like a soldier building? No. Yeah, but for example, in the city, probably. Also, no? Castle. Branding. I mean, there should be a building to increase local control. But maybe we can't do it because we're just a county? Okay, and the Virgin Mary. Slow, steadily increase for stability. And let's stop investing money into stability. So, what to Potsdam now? That's gonna be an important source of income. And there's a lack of wheat, fur, sturdy grain, furniture, fine cloth. The fur industry in Soldin will be a massive source of income. And now with the gravel road you can see that our maximum control has increased due to a closer proximity. Yeah, 20% reduction. Wetlands is a pain. Also here, a very nice increase now. Nice, more stability. More happy clergy. I love ya. They are aiming to build clay pits. And the Renaissance spawned in Milan. Yeah, the burghers want to build another scriptorium. So you can see that like the estates do actually want to build up nation. Or, yeah, just build a local assembly to increase their power. Something that I kind of don't want you to build, peasantry. I've got enough diplomatic spending. Every coin counts. Could build the road to Telto instead of to Berlin directly. Yeah, I want to do this, yes. Direct route here. Oh, that's more expensive. Oh, it's actually much cheaper because of the base cost here. Hmm. And another Landtag is boss. We'll hold it in Berlin again. Oh, increase ties to neighbors. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Oh, I do want it actually my capital. Of course, I will lose centralization otherwise. Expand the gravel road network. And sure, lessen levies for 5 years. We're not gonna wage a war in the next 5 years. So while it's being debated, right? It's cheaper, and if once it passes, we'll get more centralization. Yeah. Go treaties, advance, revoke privilegia, embrace institution. Italian engineer. Italian siege engineer, 20%, moves to electorate of Brandenburg. How do you pronounce this? Tracé alla italiana? Yeah, less prestige, but I don't have the money. Henslow changes stance in debate. Landsberg an der Warte, the province of Neumark. Königsberg in der Neumark. Sternberg. It's like wetland. I was contemplating where I might want to build a future regional capital. Like here in Dramburg for sure. This is actually where my family originates from my father's side. Tar kiln in Dramburg. Great rural settlement. I wonder how we could turn those from this integration status, right? Into a core. So a location that is a core of a country is an integral part of that nation. The integrated location where the majority of the owner's primary culture or any accepted culture will become a core. Okay, so this is just a culture issue here. Ruppin ist allied to Stettin. They wouldn't join. Militarily, we would be much stronger, but we don't have a proper casus belli. So who could we fabricate a claim on? Sachsen-Wittenberg. Ooh. Ooh. You have got way more allies. Wolgast. I would like to have a proper expansion of my territories if I... but it would be definitely European then. Yeah, European would offer a little bit of income. Could also do Havelberg, but that's a bishop deck. Honestly, 30,000 versus 28,000 there. Livestock, wool versus medicaments. Yeah, I think medicaments are a better source of income then. Ooh, wool has a better, higher market price? Towards the target price. What? Food output of wool, and medicaments don't have a food output, right? Transportation cost of 0.5. They have a higher base tax. Yeah, so I would use this to get some proper CP against Havelberg. Or is Havelberg... What alliance do they have? Slightly stronger. While Ruppin would be a landslide victory. And we could also take the lands of Stettin with Ruppin. Yep, Ruppin it is. So we're gonna fabricate a CP on Ruppin. For the area of Prignitz. A dubious claim. We're gonna set aside some money for monastery. Assure communal value support. Local courts and like local courts, no. Sure, a little bit more support here. I can't get more. But then now, declare war. OCB is the parliament approved claim. Let's see here. Been in Stettin. And now we're gonna raise the levies. Raise all levies. And now, have your military. Need to assign a leader. And, whoa, Maximilian von Teltow, you are a fucking machine. So, you're gonna lead the troops. Why can't you be my ruler? Oh no, let's march on the Ruppin. Yeah, destroying the Ruppin, the army of Ruppin. Victory. Our infantry is gonna fight better. And now we're gonna march on Stettin. It's a nice town, so we should... So we're gonna take Stettin as well in this war. There will be an extra penalty assigned because they are not the primary target, but you know, I don't care. Oh, Magdeburg has joined the war. That is not good. That is definitely not good at all. And now they will no longer accept peace deal. Why Magdeburg? Why? Okay, so which towns don't have forts? Magdeburg is fortified, obviously. But we could possibly plunder the town of Zerbst. And that way, put some pressure on the Magdeburgians. Ooh, shit. They're sending up their troops in Burg. So much over in Burg. Before they can raise their levies. Nice. Yeah. They're sending the troops over here. 800. And we're just gonna fight them in a separate war. Come on. Nice. Glorious victory. They have to march on Burg again. They immediately want to move back here. Where are they retreating to? Okay, if you wanted to move at Treuenbrietzen, I'll just fight you again. And we wipe the army. Are we actually gonna win this war? Like, I thought that Magdeburg is just gonna completely demolish us, but it seems, with our very good general, we might actually win this. Yeah? F you, Magdeburg. Oh nein, Bitterfeld. Ja, that's just Province Magdeburg-Börde, Zerbst, Magdeburgian Altmark. This is our Altmark. Yeah, we'll lose and so drove against the tree, I heard. Yeah, yeah. So, we gotta sue for peace now. Ooh. Mitterburg is a province. And Zerbst. I mean, I am interested to control these areas here. Now, crazy idea, right? Merry Christmas, yeah, thank you. That's also why we have a Christmas song with Vater Lehrer. Let's see. Magdeburg is obviously a very rich province, right? Oh, I've got some minuscule armies here. But I wonder, like, if I would take... in this war, that would give me 21% antagonism. But it would give me one of the richest areas in northern Germany. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. EU5 so far, gotta say, is very good. Different from the playtest, it's more optimized now. And I think right now I can actually suggest to buy it. Of course, I'm just right at the start of the entire game and there's so much more to do. But I think that the AI is not the smartest. You see it here in war, that their army movements don't make sense. It feels like they're suiciding their units way too much. Like here, there are no raising soldiers over here in Kalbe, right? In one day, there were 1,070 guys there. It get moved. Now it's only 700. Because I couldn't raise all, and now I'm immediately attacking them. Normal. EU4 like... Let me see, like with game woods, what would difficulty actually do? The problem is that they receive bonuses. So their way to fix the AI is just giving them bonuses, and I don't really like that. I want the AI to play by the same rules because it gives every AI more strength. And well, Magdeburg and so on are not those such strong countries. There are other nations that are a little bit more powerful, right? Right. 186 base tax compared to mine and Brandenburg of 15. We're the English. Also 10 times the economy. Crown of Castile, even stronger. And the Golden Horde is poor as hell. Like, yeah, there is no economy there. Or even nations like Poland or Hungary here. Or Austria, Bohemia. Like, Bohemia is a very rich nation. And they have one of the most OP dudes as an heir. He's got, like, 100 is the maximum skill you can have in the stat. And he's got 93, 91, and 98. Historically, he was the one who reformed the HRE to have an electoral college and everything. Oh, to war? Yeah, let's finish this task. Rome sieges are gonna be a pain. Maybe I should like, on one hand, I worry about making peace. On the other hand, I think I am actually going to make peace right now. If I take these territories, what would happen? That is way too much antagonism, yeah. So I think I'm gonna just take my original war gold. And money. Can I actually... Oh, ooh, this metal fort? Nah. Blauer Saale. Could take the Altmark province. How much antagonism would that be? At 50, they can form coalitions. So that would be a good change. Would make my... Like, it would unite the region of Altmark, because there's, like, regions. So showed in the very start here. Give me. Area, like, you've got provinces. And it would unite my province over here. Fully. Obviously, it would be a problem when it comes to controlling, due to no direct road connection there. So, kind of... Honestly... I don't want this area, I want Jericho. Jericho. So I can build a road here. And connect my outlying regions here. And maybe then eventually build a city in Stendal or in Gardelegen. Maybe Gardelegen. Due to it being more central there. Just plans for future administration. I'm just gonna occupy this area. Occupation of Bernburg. Need another army. So maybe in the peace deal. Over the maximum war score. Oh. So if I don't demand this much. I can't demand it because I would need to have the regional capital there. So this would actually be done. Yeah. This is gonna be the piece that I will enforce. Yeah, the soundtrack just goes hard of this game. Nice. And we have conquered. Now we're gonna disband our military again. Because these are just levies. And who's gonna be our next rival? Lebus. Now we gotta integrate Ruppin. And we also got Stettin and some to integrate. Nice thing is that we're actually... Ooh. Yep. The culminating event of the 14th century, right? Disturbing news have reached us from Chikashin, as we recently received the following report from there. Alas, our ships entered the port, but of 1,000 sailors hardly 10 are spared. We reach our homes, our kindred and our neighbors come from all parts to visit us. Woe to us, for we cast at them the darts of death. Whilst we spoke to them, whilst they embraced us and kissed us, we scattered the poison from our lips. Going back to their homes, they in turn soon infect their whole families. When 3 days succumbed, and were buried in one common grave. Priests and doctors visit the sick, returned from their duties ill, and soon were numbered with the dead. O death, cruel, bitter, impious death, which thus breaks the bonds of affection and divides father and mother, brother and sister, human husbands and wife. Lamenting our misery, we feared to fly, yet we dared not to remain. Rats! Black Death has begun. But we're immediately gonna pause, because we need to take some things against the death rat. We could procure remedies. Sadly, we can't yet isolate the nation. Build disease-resistant buildings would help us, but they are so expensive, and we cannot build them. The requirements are simply not met. There's not enough development to build hospitals and so on. Oh, we got new laws that we can put in. Protect trade routes. It's gonna be this law. And the other law will be an anti-piracy law. But yeah, we gotta be very careful now. Procuring remedies will not be a proper solution. Heresy. Cathar is spreading. But here, the Black Death. It's spreading. Also, let me close the window here for a second. It's getting cold. So I'm very focused now on the Black Death. Because once it is in any nation that we border, we immediately gotta isolate the country. We need to slow the spread. So far, just killed 2,800 people. Oh, there's a rival warlord. Interesting. Yeah. But interesting, it's spreading from there. Last time it did spread from the west. Oh, there's the Black Death now in tablets. Yeah, so far 61,000 people have died from the Black Death. Also, I gotta assign our cabinet here. You're no longer gonna strengthen the government. You will work on not recovery effort, but to integrate the provinces. JK, unless... What's Freuer? I'm currently just waiting for the plague. And welcome to the stream, Freuer. Nice to see you here. Is there anything that would interest you regarding EU5 what you would like to see? You probably have already seen some videos and so on that can show you stuff more in depth, unless you have already bought the game. And now it's spring from the east. 380,000. The Golden Horde is completely suffering. War innovations. Ooh. Research progress. Honestly, a spread of professional army sounds nice. Oh, you physically cannot play. Your computer not able, or what's the issue? Ah, it's in Oslo now. Oh, it's in Lübeck. It's gonna spread like hell now. Yeah, we're gonna put in a treasury. We need every coin that we can get. Yeah, isolate the country. Now it's spread in Magdeburg. Notice we're also gonna procure remedies, or are we? And procure remedies. I've switched to traditionalist. I don't think remedies actually help. Oh, we have an influenza. Wait, the Black Death already stopped here? What the hell? Is this like the Black Death that only affects the Russians? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. It's in England. Okay, and we gotta... what is this benefit here with Conquer a Province? Ah, it will increase the integration or prosperity. Oh, let's use this area. Go prosperity. Integrate our conquest. Gotta integrate Altmark. But right now we are busy integrating Stettin. It's the Russian bad vodka potato harvest Black Death type pandemic. What are potatoes? Can you tell me what a potato is? I don't know. There is no Colombian exchange. Brandenburgisch. Diversity, strength. Gotta spread the Brandenburgish culture. Need to integrate the eastern provinces eventually. Ask in 200 years again, yeah. Then I might know what a potato is. I'm really focused on the damn Black Death here. Because when I first played the game, today, before the stream, I played as Lüneburg and had so many people die due to Black Death. I don't want that to happen again. I want to be one of those places that did not get affected by it. Yeah, the Black Death spreads. Okay. To control the food market, we do not have isolate the country. Export, isolate cities. Okay, disease control. Segregate the infected. Expel the sick. What gives us more? Can build pest house. But that would mean that we would need to build the pest house. Okay, segregate the infected. Sponsor mass forgiveness. Oh, that would. Oh, that is what I did. That is the issue. It lowered my disease resistance. Why the fuck would I ever do that? Yeah, we will need some scapegoats. I think it's these funny hat wearing guys. They spread it. Oh, as far as one, so how do you feel about the Yemen Trade Empire or Irish Potato Rush? I have actually not seen any videos regarding it because I did not want to be sold the game by influencers. Because they all had the game before, so... Are you telling me that my burgers are so undissatisfied that I can't get you guys to accept reason? Yeah, now we have a mass death. Local nobility demand collaboration in Altmark. I think it's local noble integration. Local noble power, speed of integration, less unrest. In Osterburg. Yeah, sure. Plague scapegoats. And persecution of Markish minorities. Oh shit. Now these dudes are not the good people to blame. I want the Ashkenazis. We know who it is. It is the German pastime. Growth of Brandenburg attracts commoners. Altmark to Mittelmark. Yeah, that sounds fine. Just we have a lot of people dying here. I should have really had more happy burgers. The plague of wage fixing. There's to strengthen the throne. Yeah, the population is dying rapidly. And the burgers don't let me isolate the city. Conflict of fads. Nobility commoners alike are currently waging a war of culture over the best behavior to ward off the plague. Some lock themselves away at home, eating little and praying much, hoping that austerity will save them. Others break into abandoned house, drink like the plague will take them tomorrow, and indulge in sin until sunrise. We do not know if either of these behaviors will actually alleviate the plague, but supporting one of these might be beneficial for the state. Austerity movement will just reduce food consumption. Increased by 10%. No. We don't want to spread the plague. They would burn the expired medicine. Doctors and other experts in the field of sanitation have begun to warn that nearly half of the medicaments in our market are expired or contaminated by filler material meant to increase the net weight sold. These expired goods pose not only a health risk, but could result in further spread of the Black Death. There's one solution: we must burn or otherwise destroy all the expired ones. The burgers will pay for it. Yeah, burn expired medicine. Another one bites the dust. Theo bites Schlick. And the Holy Roman Emperor is dead as well. One of our cabinet members. An actually good cabinet member, huh? Then Maximilian von Table, you will be the new one, because you're actually really damn good. So good, in fact, I think I might actually promote you to the head of cabinet. Yeah, but you can't lead the army anymore. That's something that I don't want. But the disease seems actually not spread as severe here right now. And it looks nearly like we are actually surviving the Black Death without too many losses. You see, it's very heavy down here in southern Germany. Over here, it's actually not too bad. Probably because it slowed down a lot because of the Russians. France, Castile, England. Ooh. 39 million death. I know I just pulled it up here. I wanted to see, like, if I look here, Black Death, right? How many people did die from it? Historically, 25 million to 50 million. We're getting close. Like, we are within the realistic amount. The disease has killed 213k. Pretty much half our population is dead. Okay, maybe it was actually quite severe then. Integration resistance in Altmark. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. And culture spread in Altmark. Obviously gonna propagate it even further. Dominant culture. Now we're running out of burgers. Seems like the worst is over. What maintenance, lower it. And tax the burgers again. They're not gonna listen anyways. Oh, a civil war? Brandenburg nobles? What? What the hell? That's not good. Might I save an load an autosave? I want to see what that was about with the nobility. So, rebel movements, nobility insurgents. Yeah, they're actually relatively ahead here, huh? Can we somehow deal with the nobility insurgents? A lack of pop needs, events, local unrest. Yeah, we should probably lower the taxes for the nobility then. Burgers complain. does someone make you more happy? Not really. Wait a second, here, get some money. Yeah, let's stop them for now. Start a new mission tree now. So the expansion was done. Let's make the nobility more happy. Greater than 7 total? No. 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 Infrastructure efforts. Developing. We are gonna put capital economy. For the capital economy, what? Grant privileges to the burghers as well. And establish trade. I don't really like what missions we have done. Progress in literacy. Ensure book production. Rate of 5 or equal book is produced, so that is something that we're gonna do. We're gonna build a scriptorium here. Berlin. Lack of pop needs. Commoner insurgents obviously way more. But they're not as important. We still have a nobility insurgency here, but there's nobody actually supporting it anymore. We must side with the nobility, because the nobility was dangerous. And we can put another Landtag in Brandenburg. Sponsor the noble arts. New architect, a new writer. Increase ties to neighbors could also be good. Aristocracy is just gonna make them more powerful. Increase ties to neighbors. Bellicose support. Sure, why not? Now we could ask for a law change, theoretically. What if we change our administrative system from a feudal one into a central council? That would definitely increase my power. Yeah, civil law. See, let's take a look at all the laws. So we got an aristocratic court. Yeah, levies are peasant levies. Yeah, maritime laws, fine. Piracy law, censorship. Limited censorship is fine. Basically same religion. Oh, computer bit its last spider, damn. I'm sorry for you. Socioeconomic law policy, religious teaching. Yeah, that's really annoying for you. Do you have a new one ordered already, or back in? I don't think I could survive that long without a computer. No, like being honest, I don't think I could survive that. Traditional distribution. Favor the ruler. You're a literal Luddite monk, okay? I think I'm at first gonna get rid of my where do we get it? First gotta get rid of our feudal monarchy. Feudal administration. That's good. It is a good income source, though. Because 5% more food production means 5% more import, like export of food stuff. Aristocratic court. Full of culture would be very expensive. By blood. The problem is the lower equilibrium. That worries me a bit. Let me check again how the entire system works. Estate power of the government, yeah. And the current power of the crown below 25 means lower tax efficiency, less efficiency of cabinet, more trade income though. More building upkeep cost. It's the benefit there. Better combat efficiency, more fort limit, right? Maximum tax for clergy, maximum tax for burghers. But you can't tax the clergy anyways. So if I would actually now push with that thing, distribution of power, and would put it more towards the ruler, that would piss off a lot of people. So I guess Central Council it is. Gotta decentralize a little bit. Now we're actually gonna be successful here. We could get the claim on Labors, but Labors is pretty much worthless. So maybe we could actually just turn him into our vassal. What do we need for that? Negative opinion. Reject subjugation reasons, different government type, different primary culture. Strengback and Labels. Okay, now I want a claim. When saying from Farm Island, take to the seas and find the potato, yeah. Now I will declare one labors. And Leber. How much antagonism do we have right now? Probably not enough for anyone to be actually mad, so we're just gonna take over this damn place now. And raise the levies. Intensive agriculture. More nobility in the army. Maybe the best should lead? Maybe the best should lead. Vent the new word from the colonizers, yeah. The Spaniards are gonna tell you one very specific thing. Sorry, but the human sacrifices stop. And I gotta really take out BS. Oh, new researches. What are we gonna research? Renaissance city planning we don't really need right now. Let me open the proper one here. We are gonna research probably burgher literacy, then clerical literature. I want to have max literacy for the nobility. Gonna push here. Then better literacy for the nobility as well. So we grow our technology more. Yeah, that's some BS, yeah. The base code start goal. Oh no, the army of 0 men. So now, taking these 2 provinces would push nobody above 50. Okay. There we go. But now, Spremberg, I kind of want to give to you. What is specifically a fiefdom, by the way? So a fiefdom. A fiefdom is a union title, is the property of its overlord's ruler, exclusive for monarch of the same religion group as the overlord. It enjoys increased efficiency of our cabinet, but becomes ruled directly by the overlord's monarch. So it is even closer integrated than a vassal. Okay. Economic action. I don't have diplomats for it. Okay. Well, never mind. Gotta disband the army now. That new rival is gonna be BS. But nice, now we have Labors under control. And some more money. No fort maintenance, please. Yeah, decent. I wonder though, with research, if there were more places that would give us extra stability in the Age of Traditions. Like the devotion to Virgin Mary was good to have. Is there anything else here? I mean, scholasticism, yeah. Well, so the research is just the idea system from Imperator Rome. Formal city rights could be very useful. But yeah. Okay. Claim throne on Glogau. Game, could I have some music again? Religion key. I'm still exploring the game, obviously, a little bit here. German Bight, Heligoland Island. West Frisian Island, Southern Bight, Doggerbank. Yeah, 65 million people, more than it happened historically. I'll just go to a main menu for a second, because I really want some soundtrack. Problems I don't know here with audio, right? Just turn off these, maybe turn off the music. Then let's turn it on again. Of course, I don't know where there's like where you can see the soundtrack that's currently playing. Yeah, I will very quickly save here. Go to the main menu. No soundtrack either? Okay. I will have some music playing soon again. Also added some more nice provinces over here. Like my home village. Let me just look up here something very quickly with the music. And apparently there is no music player for the game right now. People want a music player. That's something I could have told them immediately. Maximum control. Soldin. But yeah, we're gonna build a road from Berlin to Lebus to Sternberg. Oh. Corruption among the clergy. I don't know for the share of the profits. Offer alliance with Cologne. How much has our economy, by the way, suffered from the plague? Yeah, it decreased by about 1 to 2 base tax. Underage air. Expiring. Give me here a very short second. I will just restart the game very quickly. So that we have music playing again. So just gotta close it. And let me fire it up again. Just synchronizing a cloud right now. And here you go. It's also interesting how you have all of these words from people that are actually not out of the time. Like, some of them are not from the time frame that you can see there. Kamehameha the first, yeah, okay, he was there. Yeah, but now we have music. That's better. Underdeveloped area of Lebus. Social cravings. Yeah, sure. More burgers. Maybe more stability would actually... Oh. County of Meissen declared war on us. How strong is the military of Meissen, actually? County of Mice has a population that is lower than ours. I mean, if they want war, we'll do one move now. Which I actually wanted to avoid, and that is to give our commoners weapons. Yeah. Now I gotta wait a little bit for the peasantry to get armed. Oh, honestly, yeah. You see, now it got refreshed, the number. We get 500 extra soldiers from this. The King of Weimar wants to purchase our electorate. And because this is the historical choice, I will actually accept it. Now, Maximilian von Tato, we're gonna get kicked out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cabinet. We're gonna get removed from the cabinet. No, it's gonna hurt. Andreas von Brunshorn. Because I need your services as a general. Yeah, put Maximilian von Tato in there, please. Have more morale. Now we need the money right now. Come on. Don't you want to help me? You don't. There's a fort level 2, there's also a fort level 2. Militant Faithful. A mercenary leader, yeah. Okay. I will reload our save game, actually. That's some BS. Gotta find some defensive allies. Because for some reason we didn't have a military alliance with Bavaria anymore. So, Brema. Form a new defensive league. Okay, now it's fine. Yeah, we have the attack from them again. And Meissen is damn strong. Gotta think about how I can raise more troops. The common militias is one move. I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit of the music. It's a little bit drowning everything out now. Even though I like it. That didn't seem to have help at all. Nobility. Can we somehow get soldiers from you? Do the mercenary contract. Primacy of the nobility. Kind of don't want to do that. So, the more powerful nobility is, the more levy combat efficiency I have, but I can't win the war. Return of Valdemar Ascania. As now Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is connected to the ruling von Wittelsbach anymore, the legitimacy of Elector Stefan von Wittelsbach is once again in question, and people of Brandenburg yearn for the years of their Ascania rule. As fate wishes so, the presumed to be dead Valdemar Ascania has made his arrival public, claiming his funeral was just staged in favor of his pilgrimage to the Holy Land. Valdemar has returned to claim the Brandenburgian throne from the Elector Stefan. Unfortunately, Holy Roman Empire favors the House of Ascania over the von Wittelsbach. As such, Holy Roman Emperor Jan Jindrich Luxemburgsko has granted the right to rule over Brandenburg to Valdemar. Only deal with the Holy Roman Empire, and so he could resolve the threat of Valdemar. You have to pretend now. Take 2 years to complete and will oblige the conditional Holy One Emperor in the following. Transpose of Valdemar. Reduce the effect of Wittelsbach neglect. Execute the pretender ourselves. That would cause a rebellion. The solution is not what I thought it would be. Damn. What are these events? Then I gotta see if in the diplomatic options we can somehow get any damn ally. And I will probably immediately give our commoners the right to arm themselves. So, diplomacy, right? Can't improve relations. Nobody would actually be interested in an alliance. One. social order, and now we gotta find a proper alliance. So who would be interested? Hessen or Ansbach? So who's stronger? It says 200, 600 soldiers, and Ansbach. $800. Okay. It seems that technologically wise, we might need to actually focus on improving our military. Because if we don't improve our military, we are fucked. So, research. So the literacy. Nah. I will do it. I will keep it. Join Foreign Order of Chivalry. Hungary. Because it's a useful bonus. But yeah, Meissen is dangerous. Fortification expert for cheaper forts or improve fortifications in Berlin. Definitely Berlin. But they are no longer permanent one. Bei der Scriptorium. Writing more books. Our rules fit over Brandenburg or the diplomatic stance has been called into question. Although it previously relied on our old allies such as Ansbach, many believe that the recent events might have made them cautious and our old enemies may become useful partners. After Hohenzollern ascension, boundaries allegiance shifted. Frederick I aligned more closely with Emperor Sigismund and other imperial interests. Now we got an alliance with the Emperor. Nice, Wolmirstedt. Get added. Heidersleben is still missing. What is the cultural power? 55%. What's the cultural power of the Brandenburgian culture? Come on. It is stronger though, but the influence is lower. And get more opinion. That's more important. Oh yeah, we gotta marry. Can do it with Ansbach, why not? Oh, hunting accident. Our ruler's son has died. That is not good. So, wave of innovation, what would that demand? More poor swords innovative, embrace banking, found libraries, and the chancery. I will need that in our capital, right? But if we move our capital, it should no longer be an issue. I don't want to spend that much money here. We need more money. Contact the Holy Roman Emperor. Oh yeah, Waren. There happened something nice for my family. Can we integrate you closer? Yeah, sure. Let's integrate Lusatia. Oh, nice. Some money from them. And let's move the capital. And increase the stability. And capital to Berlin. It's not gonna be good for my areas here in the Eidmark. A closer connection to Stettin. Once that is eventually integrated. Ah, temporary also gives more max control. Another Landtag in Berlin. More urbanization. Osterburg will become a town. Where's Osterburg? Osterburg as a town? I don't think I would actually earn that much from founding a new town, huh? Walter Crown Authority, Crown Power. Sponsor the Noble Arts. What's getting passed? Support for traditional economy? No. Border dispute with Wolgast again. Yeah. The border disputes between the various Griff Dukes of Pomerania and the Margrave of Brandenburg happen frequently over the course of centuries. At the core of the contention were the attempts of the Brandenburgians to assert themselves as the nominal suzerains over the Pomeranians, as well as the attempts of either side to claim the borderland towns of Prenzlau, Neubrandenburg and Uckermark for themselves. I'm slightly weaker than them. Prenzlau changes stance in debate. Still gonna pass. Grove of Brandenburg attracts commoners. Stender is gonna lose development. Now we have to accept this, I don't care. If these towns develop, that's fine. Increase doing education, material ability doing education. Oh, good. Problem is, now we're not gonna succeed here, so I will need to get more bonus towards spiritualist. Build a library in Berlin. How expensive would a library be? 40 bucks. Ooh. Emboldened by religious censorship laws. The clergy have begun sponsoring the creation of all arts across the country. A sign of unity between the electorate of Brandenburg and its clergy. They've donated these directly to the electorate's collection. We have now a regionally well-known statue in Berlin. A little work of art. Very nice clergy. And now, time to save again, because now the Bohemia wants to buy the electorate again. And I'm gonna say, yes. Most likely we'll lose to Lusatia that way. Hence integration is important. Yeah. Grandchild. They will learn to love him in time. I wonder, by the way, where we can see like government, like a country-wide modifiers. Are there? Valdemar's campaign. My control is gonna lower, control is growing here. Yeah, but the base tax in Berlin is also much higher. It's also very interesting. So you see like this entire, like how large Brandenburg is right now, which it would be nearly close to that at that point. That the entire region, like down here with Franconia, with Ansbach held, at that point actually produced more income than the oh, it's also in the game here. It has a stronger economy than the entire Mark of Brandenburg. You see this? 17. And here, 25. But this is also because they hold a province that produces gold. And that's just pure income. So how is this proximity going? Berlin to Herzfelde. From Herzfelde to Angermünde. From Angermünde to Gürow. And from Gürow to Sollden. Aha. There's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, wave obscurantism. Ignorance is bliss because I want the stability. Possible rivals. Yeah. Volgast. Integration is slowly happening still. Should be done in 3 years. What is our council doing right now? So council-wise, cabinet increase that, integrating Altmark. I think I could use you now to assimilate people to the Brandenburgish culture. In... Oh, is Uckermark only occupied? No. Yeah. Then do that. Oh no, you're actually really bad at it. No, then. You don't. Oh no, here. Sorry. This was the one that I want to use. Assimilate pups. To the Brandenburgish culture in Neumark. Get in to get Sternberg and so on. Also, we've got some money. So let's build, oops, not a sand pit. Let's build a library. Also a chancery. We can't afford that. Ah, nice. Terrific news has reached our court. The Holy Roman Emperor Jan Jindrich Luxemburgo of Bohemia has expressed their genuine support for Elector Stefan von Wittelsbach in his fight against the pretender Valdemar Ascania. To our surprise, the Holy Roman Emperor made no request in exchange. The help comes from good faith and without any links to it. Nice. So the alliance with the Emperor was the best thing ever. We're gonna invest in the economy in Soldin. Gonna build both. I want the fur production. It also produces a minuscule amount of food. And seeing off the control things now, it's getting better. Missing inputs. Lovely. But we are producing books here. Oh, we can't even build more scriptoriums, so... What if we were to build a scriptorium here? Employment system, first come, first serve. What are these? Most profitable first. Oh. Infrastructure then most profitable. Aha. And that actually has an impact on what economy you do, then yeah, most profitable first. If that is a simple change towards a more capital economy. Capitalism all the way. Just production efficiency. Okay, now we have the library built. Ah, we need a fully staffed one, okay. We'll actually say with the chancery. facilitate administration, yeah. Cabinet efficiency will give them more bonuses, yeah. Demands of a professional army. With Bremer's introduction of a professional standing army, the demand of weapons and armors increased significantly. This development not only affects Bremen's markets, but our own too, as Bremen's merchants scour for blades for their Prince Bishop and his growing military. An interesting development. Well, God, it's just more diplomats. Well, court would give us more crown power. But they are all expensive. Oh, fiber crops here actually allow for a good amount of extra income. I mean, why not? Yeah, grassland. Nobility demands increased pensions. Yeah. Alright. What are your monthly expenses right now? I will refuse your demands. A child in the reeds. Yeah, where did that deer go? Oh, foreign buildings. A Hanseatic contour. Let's improve the relations to them. Mense Eternity. More spread of institutions. Isn't that like a province that would produce coal? Oh! Gardeling is also a fur province. Yeah, we're gonna invest into the fur production. Brandenburgian furs are gonna make us... Are you a madman? Yeah, Meissen declared war on us again, right? Now they gotta fight against the entire empire. Okay, this is now proper proof that AI is completely and utterly nuts. You see this? I don't have to do anything in this war. Just give me money. And yeah. Done. 20 coins, easy earned. I'm just gonna go into our fur industry. Excellent minister. Maximum potato, get excellent minister. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I kinda want you. To develop the Mittelmark. Oh? Oh, that's only possible when all of them are cores. Okay, how long is the integration still taking? As soon as it's finished, good. So once Heiden's Leben is integrated, then I will have the other one be responsible to integrate Lebus. So we then can develop the Mittelmark. Because honestly, if you look at it, 21 development, and then look, for example, at Prague, 35, 27 income overall. Scriptoriums, universities, proper royal court. Now you will get sent to integrate the Mittelmark. And because you're a good administrator, could use encourage migration. Oh, I can integrate. I can send you to another one to integrate. Well, then integrate here. Lebus needs to be integrated. Oh, wool industry. No. Entire issue here, no fruit, not enough rice. It's so ridiculous that there's not enough beeswax, but here. Okay, there's not enough workers in it. Oh, Volgas expanded against the Teutonic Order and expanded the HRE. I mean, won against it, not lost. So, Berlin, what can we do? Promote integration process. Increase ties to neighbor and expand gravel road network. Conducting a census would grow our population nicely, because right now we have a population growth here of 0.37%. So the census would actually help us in some regards. But I think that integration is more important. Hello, Lusatia. Look at the regions. If we would take Bresco, then we would have also the entire province of Lower Lusatia, right? Is that a town? Ooh. That actually makes it way more interesting economically now. And on the other hand, more taxes would be 1 year more taxes, 25%. More levies would be levy size 25%. Could also change some more laws. Slowly shifting towards a capital economy, finally. I'm very traditionalist right now. More land is more land, huh? Mecklenburgischer Seenplatte. Mecklenburgischer Lakeplateau. And they are mostly Brandenburgish. But they are not my rival. And I think if we would be nice to them diplomatically, we could integrate them peacefully. So we don't need to push for annexation of Besko Starkov. Alexa, stop! What the? Oh, God. Give me a second. Alexa, stop. The one nice lady in the bathrooms kept talking and talking. So, if we change the court of culture, aristocratic court, we know a central council here. And we switch distribution of power from traditional distribution, which is more decentralization. How much more decentralization? 10. Favor the wealthy. I mean, this is gonna make them angry. But we gotta favor the ruler. And this is now a song by Hakan Glante, one of the composers. Oh, a schism in the Catholic Church! And it's found current petty factionalism. Even though the church has been divided before, the schism seems to be of a different nature. After the death of the last pope, a fraction of Italian cardinals is pushing for the return of the Holy See into their own control. Something they've desired ever since the papacy fell under French control. Opposing them, the French faction insists on the new pope remaining under their control. The demands of both factions seem irreconcilable, and the Catholic world is swiftly descending into factionalism, leaving the good Catholic people of the Catholic Church without their shepherds. As long as this division persists, they will have to navigate the world without their usual authority and decide for their own who the true representative of the divine will is. This is not good, for sure. So... Audentia, show unity of faith. I'm supporting the papacy. We don't need France to be this strong. Oh, the one in France is very strong. Tournaments a seat in the Landtag. Brandenburg wants an urban parliament seat. No. This is a centralized country. There's a single parliament. Serfdom movement. Conciliatory. And lessen levy obligations for the clergy. Yeah. Nice. Average satisfaction labors. Literature and now found libraries. Advances in technology. Tolerance ideas, financial forces, open levy standard, and enforced service. 10% more levy size. Wave of innovation. Oh. Task will complete at the end of the year. Oh, heretical research. Fine. Though I do not like that we are becoming very, very traditionalist. Like, oh god. Literally. But it's nice actually that spiritualist and humanist is like a counter thing, you know? That you, so you can be a very spiritual country, but also be innovative at the same time. Could build a monastery. And monastery mostly costs upkeep, right? Dual nature monastery, separate nature monastery. So enters the Reformation. Quiet protection method. Nah. Masons. Let's see what we could build here to increase our income. A better Spinners Guild. Oh, more paper makers. Adds barely any extra income. Oh. Let's invest in the RGO there. Ooh, clash between Herzfelde and Tempelburg. People of Herzfelde, staunch Passers, have recently clashed with Tempelburg, avid followers of Rome. Both factions have now petitioned electors and will take a clear stance on either side. Herzfelde is clearly right. Fuck the Kashubians. I need to learn German. You know, nationalism isn't a thing at this point. Pay to maintain the relation. Advanced technology, raise literacy. Wave of innovation. Done. So now economic mission. Let's do infrastructure efforts. We have 26 buildings in Berlin. I hate our diplomatic spending. I'd love if I could cut expenses. Incompetent diplomacy, awesome. I hate that. Got a brewery. So the most profitable one is still the Spinners Guild. Let's upgrade that. What money am I spending on my buildings? Marketplaces? Temples, monasteries, granaries. And the library, yeah. How many libraries can you actually build? Only one? Yeah. But a marketplace would allow for more trade being committed by our burghers that live there. So eventually we might want to build more of those. Stone bricks and masonry. The granary we can also upgrade for more local food capacity. But that's not a good investment right now. So our income is now 20. Just want to see if our economic policies are working somehow. We have noble insurgents, burgher insurgents, Silesian German patriots. Okay. Province. So yeah, when there are less provinces, then the integrated province is actually more effective, yeah. Ah, nice. 15 more prestige. Close ties to a house from Dorpat. I mean, okay. The nobility wants it. The happy nobility means more money in taxation. Prosperity is also relatively high already. A new confession of faith. No, it will damn everyone. Nice, thank you for the money. And Mittemark is finally integrated. So you here are gonna integrate a different province now. And that is Prignitz. How long would that actually take? Quite a while. Or nah. Develop, bitte, Mark. I can't because not all is a... You damn place, Labos. Become more Brandenburgian. Ah. This is something that I hate a little bit right now. So. How am I gonna make them? But region core requires a large primary of any of the accepted cultures. Each country has... Come on. I want to see where I can check the primary culture. Okay, the language of the primary one. See the pops belong to the primary culture of a country. We'll see the pop satisfaction increase. Economy, protection, society. So promotion modifiers, free subjects. Culture. Brandenburg is the primary one. Yes. Accepted cultures. Markish is tolerated. How could I increase that? Ah. Aha. I need to manually do that and spend prestige to have them to accept them. So the Kashubian people are discriminated, right? Will not be racist army levies, so... Could I, for example, tolerate them? Yes. Okay, yeah. Are there any negative impacts from just accepting them? Like in Imperator Rome, you know? And that costs me like cultural capacity. Okay, so if I would, for example, tolerate the Kashubian one, that is way too expensive. Now that I'm over, everything would suffer. Okay. Yeah, it cost me a lot of stability to play around here, but good. Then I will load. Sorry for the autosave load again. But now I know how this system works. That is interesting. So I could just make the Markish culture an accepted one. The question is whether an accepted culture will still assimilate, and I think it will likely not. But then they are Germans, so... No reason not to just accept the Markish culture. There is this work of art. So Markish culture will get accepted. Yes. And now labels should relatively quickly become a core province. Yeah. Now it's a core province. And now you are gonna develop Mittelmark. Because I think that's what the Czechs were doing the whole time, huh? No. They're just better than us. New disease. Smallpox. Without owner and Potsdam part of electorate. Uh-huh. And we can't afford the money to build a hospital in the end. There's the lovely smallpox. $52,000 of our people? Disease is evil. Ah, possible institutions. The stability cost. So, how far is the institution of profession? I don't want that. I want to see. Ah, there's the institution map mode. Here we go. Renaissance, banking, professional armies. So the question is, regarding Renaissance, right? It's not it's spread anywhere. The location size would lower it. Just in general. Ah, professional army is actually present in our capital. Okay. We don't even have a sergeantry, but okay. Upgrade the Spinners Guild more and upgrade the Papermakers Guild. And expand the RGO. Berlin has to grow. But like a city, like Lübeck, right? They have a maximum size of 6 for the RGO. That's because of development. Yes. And a city, does a city have just basically like the normal value for every location? Yes. So that means really that just having this place here with the RGO is just because of the bonus from it being rural. Yeah, 100% more. Mm-hmm. I might in the future make some proper guides then. It's so nice and beneficial, honestly. But I don't want to weaken the state that much. Here, urban development grants. Extra development. Honestly, I'm gonna give it to them. Even though it weakens the monarchy. But with autocracy in favor of the ruler, it's okay. Ooh, and the war against Bohemian peasants, yeah, sure. And the question is here with the Markish culture. They probably no longer assimilate. And another parliament in Berlin. Army exercises, ties to neighbors again. Holds the crown authority. Sponsor a cathedral. In Stettin. Now conduct a census. Or population growth. I'm gonna lessen the levy obligations. No, it passes. We'll again get investments to burghers. Sorry. The nobility is on the verge of starting another insurrection. So no way, Jose. Also interesting that we still haven't received the Hohenzollern family here. Nice. And the pop growth is only doing the census, right? I should have probably read that it's only doing the census, okay. So the pop growth is actually not as massive as one would think. Cheap food here, and prosperity. Free subjects. Improve the monthly prosperity and promotion speed. And if our if our subjects would be completely free, we have a very nice increase. And Lusatia is gone. Yeah, compensate the burgers. Yeah, all of the Zorbians, I don't care about them that much. Because they're actually full-on Slavs, right? Yeah, Bohemian Slavic. Should I adopt Czech as my main language? As my court language? Nope. Should probably adopt French. Like a proper nobleman from this time period. I would, for example, click here then. Let's see. Society. Over here in government and court. Nope. A court language. Latin. Prefer high language power. The theoretical language, and they prefer the common language. Using the market language of our capital will increase the trade efficiency. Ah. Yeah, the market language is probably German. Or like a dialect of it, right? Oh, it's actually... So it's actually called German, yeah. A low German dialect. Erosion of fate. Of faith. But now with Bisco loving us. Food access. So let's take a little look at the base tax map mode to see if we're doing okay. Yeah, Bohemia is rich. 44. The damn gold in Bohemia. More jobs here. New Paper Makers Guild. Over here. Also upgrade the Spinners Guild. How's it looking, by the way, with the market? With unused trade capacity, why are you not using all of the trade capacity? Thank you. Arrange a royal marriage. With the valves. Oh. Better relations with Brunswickians. Get the extra military. So classic scholasticism is the next one that I want. Age of tradition. Yeah, diplomatic capacity is good. Don't really care too much for the religious influence. Glorious arms. Brandenburg, soldiers of fortune. And then there's some more important building, the armory. What's this? The Korean barracks. Yeah, naval tradition is not important to me. Acquisition law. Paper concord or local courts? Paper control, local court. I'm definitely interested there. The paper court for the Inquisition. Spanish Inquisition, even more severe. Yeah, state inquisitors for Venice. Oh, more innovative if you are Venetian. The bias. Council of the Three Lands. It's a body of Jewish authority. This council is in charge of religious and judicial affairs. Council of Three Lands H3 advance. So that is when you accept the Jewish people, okay. It gives you also more cultural control. More cultural acceptance slots. Change policy, expanding raw materials time, Mason Guild. Construction speed is not that important right now because it's mostly the money that's lacking. Medieval military, then peasant levy. And Renaissance city planning. Formal city rights. I hope that eventually we'll have some nicer things like banking and so on arrive. Oh, and I should really develop Berlin more. I completely forgot that we have this goal here. To expand the city. What would be also profitable? A dye maker? Or vinery? I'm just gonna build a carpenter's guild, even though it's not that profitable, because I do want to produce my own furniture. Stocks above Bazaars and ongoing story for the leadership of the Catholic Church. France praised our people. They laud the resilience of Brandenburg and the strong faith we display in such unstable times. With their sweet words or an obvious ploy to secure our support, it could still prove beneficial for us, no matter if we openly display our support for Bazaars or use this praise for our own agenda within the Catholic Church. And Bazaars is our Pope. Ah, Bazaars is the one here in France, okay. But Rome is gathering more and more support right now. Nice. Stettin is now fully integrated. Yeah, it is. So our control is gonna more than double, so that means a lot more income. We fulfilled the Great Capital. No. What if I would use you to integrate Alsatia now? Because I know there with Spremberg there's one province that is not integrated. It's 11 points short. Member of the Holy Roman Empire is rejected. So I would need more diplomatic reputation in order to increase it. Heresy, weeds in the garden. Christiani. Oh god. Oh damn it, one of our best counselors has died. Barnabas, you're young. Classic scholasticism. So now, capital prosperity, we would need to have 42 prosperity average. The Royal Court. But what is actually the benefit from having this? It often shows it only after it's done, right? And I don't know... Like, this for me is some bad UI design. Control around the capital. Yeah, we'll need an average control of 77 in Mittelmark. So we would need one of our counselors to improve it. Honestly, I do want to develop it. But we gotta finish the mission. Enact the policy for the Golden Bull. Yeah, voted. Yes. We want a Golden Bull. Definitely. Like, only a madman would be against it. You see here, forbidden unjustified wars against other members. Formalize the electoral college. Self-voting is regular by imperial voting law. Good music. The HRE is reforming. Everyone is in favor of it. Everyone. Not a single person is against it. Push for centralization, yeah. That we would get with another Landtag. Wave of urbanization. You know what to make of this game? Okay, Tavani? What is your problem with the game right now? The problem that I have is mostly that because this game starts in such an early moment that it takes a long time for there to be more action, you know? But the game is going more into the direction of like EU2 and so on. And EU3 and less action oriented like EU4. Yeah, the UI is confusing for sure, that I gotta admit, yeah. It is a problem that I have as well. I would really love it would be a little bit better, you know? Where to find all of the different things. Slowly I'm getting used to it, but... Ugh. Yeah, so far so, yeah. Yeah, I had a game where I was playing as Lüneburg, but then I stopped, so I would start anew for the stream. And currently, yeah, I'm just playing Brandenburg, slowly developing it. But Brandenburg is really, really weak initially, especially with your cultural issues. Like, there was a point where all of my provinces, except for the capital, had 0 control. Yeah, for a professional army, you need to first build barracks and so on, so you get the manpower. But like, all the provinces had 0, except for Brandenburg. I already moved my capital to Berlin. I have the Luxembourg family in charge. I have no Hohenzollern's yet coming in. And I am contemplating to adopt the local culture. But Bohemia would hate me for doing so. It's Uryangat Korea, okay? What's that specifically? I think that's probably their name from the start, but, you know, it's a dynasty? Give me a second here. So I can look it up. Ah! Streamlabs, what are you doing? So... Young card. Young Kai Republic? What? Ah, okay. So you started as a Yorkian tribe. Okay. Interesting. And it took over the area, or what? Also, like, my economy is shit. It is getting better step by step, but when compared to nations like France... Oh, the French economy has really suffered. The English one has suffered too. Probably because the last time I checked was... doing, like, before the plague. Yeah, my Brandenburg economy is actually growing relatively nicely then. But also be... Yeah, I need to, like... I am now currently working on full-on stability. Invest as much money into stability as possible in order to have a quick pop promotion speed. I have changed my laws to become more centralized slowly, like government laws. Like I changed the administrative system to a central council, because before I had feudal administration. Obviously worse for my food production, but more centralization is nice. That's what I wanted. And oh, the Royal Customs Court is currently... Yeah, an aristocratic one still. Like it started at. And the estate laws currently favor the ruler. It obviously makes my estates angry, but I think that a strong monarchy needs to be established in order to rule properly. Because without that, I will have issues. My balance is currently relatively fine. I'll lower the fort maintenance again. And one of my reforms that I start with here... What I find sad is that you can't see what reforms are available when you don't have more reform slots. Oh, possible reforms for Brandenburg? Yeah, here, it's just hints, right? But it would be nice if you could check what reforms you have. Instead... Oh, change government reform? Okay. So there we have it then. Agriculture cultivation... Right? Local army organization, more peasantry army. Trade office network, yeah. Plutocratic ethos, why would I? A garrison system, feudal nobility. Of noble bearing. Yeah, royal decree. That is something that I find more interesting. It's gonna make them angry more quickly, but right now I'm also a Margraviate. Because, as Brandenburg obviously started it. And finally, we're also like in our organization here. We have the Imperial Diet, and see how many people support the Golden Bull. Everyone. But to be honest, who wouldn't support it? And for me, it's definitely like I'm an affirmed elector then. Like, why wouldn't I be in favor of it? See you, the Golden Bull. Nice. What does Imperial Authority also do? For use for enact Imperial laws, yeah. Fundamental laws. Seal the Golden Bull. Imperial Succession, Agnatic Succession, yep. Free Electorate. Emperor Dynastic Preference. Emperor Successor Preference. Yeah, and then the radical one, Erbkaisertum. But it removes your Imperial Authority grain a lot. Allows self-voting. Electorate. Additional Archbishop. Aha, but one additional Archbishop elector. Additional earning the vote of an elector is more than ever line of pledges and promises. Emperor Comfort Policies. Unlock the Force Emperor to abdicate. Only Germanic free cities. Yeah, we have no military register. I know later on we would have the, like the prince's contribution. Absence of Landfriede. And no imperial tax. Holy Roman figurehead. What does enable imperial ban? Imperial ban Casus Belli. They hold imperial land, yeah. Oh, can overrule the imperial diet. Why would I vote for that? Yeah. I'm gonna vote for you, Bohemia. Because your heir... Where is he? Jan the Blind. Jan Yinri. Where the hell? Do you have a dead brother or something? Of course, I remember Bohemia having like the OP ruler. But they don't. What the hell? Ah, the Silesian. Ah, nice. So the stronger region is economically, the more support I can gain from it. And I kind of want to kill Vollgast. But I'm too weak. Could I theoretically buy territories of the Polish? Mm-hmm. If the next one, I will likely claim the entire region of Magdeburger Börde. And then defeat the Magdeburgians. Add them to my patrimony. I'd love to have more diplomatic reputation. Can I somehow get more diplo rep? Like happy nobilities, right? So high satisfaction. Just counter espionage. High satisfaction for the clergy. That is more diplo rep. Promote cultural unity. Use military. So the main way would to have them a little bit more happy. Or like technology. I could embrace professional military, but it's not that important for me right now. Oh, unlocks gunsmith. Hand cannon guild. Then we can build gunsmithies. I left this idea here with the upgrades. Like that is something that I say should have been in Victoria. Because that is a very, very cool idea. They have like more modern production facilities. Recruitment law. Expanded levies then. Noble army. Regulate naval service. What more laws do we have? Slave center. Monthly enslavement plus 50. Yeah. Yeah, this is also good then. Centralized bureaucracy. Decentralized one. Oh, nice. Yeah. Banking would really help. And I think I should embrace it. Because embrace institutions mean more tech, right? So. Now we have it. And we should get extra research, right? No, we don't. Why? The Victoria 2's tech system was also nice. Or is nice. And then, like, you have the sub-innovations and so on, yep. And you have random chances. And some increase the other chances. But I think that this system is also a very nice shift. Like, a very nice idea. Pretty cool. I will just... Why the hell? You always cancel the alliance. There's also one thing that I find very weird, Tavani. And that's again that in the country rank, it is a rank 1 country that you have as Brandenburg, and not a rank 2 one. Because the Margraviate is on the same level as a duchy. Yeah, a little love to that, where some things are standard, others are base of RNG plus country focus. Yep. Promote castle works, increase ties to neighbors. Develop the interior. Increase ties to neighbors. And we're gonna win. Increase opinion of Portugal. Propagate Casus Belli. That's Magdeburg. The Magdeburgian Börde. Increase opinion. I kinda don't want to reduce the levy obligations for you. I mean, the war exhaustion will get reduced anyway, so a conciliatory movement is okay. Support free subjects immediately. Okay, traditional ideas. Support of communal ideas. Change policy? Okay, I guess I should have immediately gone for them. Because I hope that with the increased ties, with the extra relations, I will finally get these guys here to become my vassal. Life in Berlin. I have to endure it. So fighting Magdeburg. We don't have a diplomat. Ooh, disorder even. Brilliant. But like the rank of your country is also a little bit annoying here to increase. So what could you do to increase it? Generating through elevate country diplomatic action. So open all diplomatic actions, the imperial ones. Ask for ducal rights, and they would accept it if we would have the prestige. So we could increase our country rank easily then. City Alliance. Oh, even more support in the Landtag? Ooh. Well connected. Free thinker. I like our ruler. So now we've got even more relations with you. 200 is the maximum though, huh? Just 3 points missing. So if I would declare war on you, we are slightly stronger. Oh, they've got Bremer and Osnabrück as allies. And I forgot to push for centralization during the Landtag. Inquisition law. And we got an Inquisition, we're gonna obviously get the paper control. Inquisition is a nice and modern judicial process. And I forgot to assign you a cabinet member. Here you go. Miroslav Chesky. I think that the council member should actually be read with the importance. Give me money, Pope. Sehr gut. So stress with Mecklenburg. How many allies do you get, Mecklenburg? We're slightly stronger than them. Sachsen-Wittenberg, Osnabrück. Okay, I think we're gonna start setting up a proper military for sergeantry. Integrate Prignitz. So Dropin finally gets added to the state. Has a political crisis. Yeah, I need prestige. Aha, the jeweler's guild in Stettin does not have enough people working there. A new papermaker guild. I don't like these new Confessions of Fate events. Here can have better education. Balanced education. Expensive education. No, I like the administrative one. I'm a Renaissance man. Nice, he's gifted. Very good. And banking is spreading. Very good. Once we have banking, we're gonna be very well off, and we need more work. Ah! Wait a second, so the building level for the towns and so on? Ah, no, that is the development that affected it. Okay! So development is really nice. So to give him an expensive one? Okay. I don't know how. But that's fine. I prefer to have an Uber ruler. Yeah, all roads lead to Berlin. I gotta screenshot this because it's just funny. And send it to a friend. More nobility in the army, or maybe the best should lead. Yeah, best. And a daughter. And maybe the wool industry would also make a lot of money. Erosion of faith. Can you fix your damn schism? Do it. Gotta write more books. We're starting to run out of peasants in Berlin. There isn't so many regulars. The camp follow us as a supply train. Combat power 0.25. Yeah, now we slowly are building up a manpower base. And they canceled the alliance again. Ooh. Bohemia would join. Nice. I'm gonna save. Time to beat up Magdeburg. It's alright, friend in the Empire. Get a general. More traditionalist, more innovative. But I like the event, like, oh, Court read who all living creatures in our electorate are subject to the laws of man, regardless of whether they can comprehend him or not. Recently, Sawa has been caught murdering and consuming a child and now transcends trial for its grievous crime. It is imperative that authorities uphold the impression of maintaining the laws and order of the land in an assiduous manner. Even if the defendant may not be human, granting it a trial which observes legal customs to the fullest extent provides the people with greater trust in the system. However, one can call into question the expense of giving a full trial to an animal which is incapable of making use of it. Perhaps animals should be given hastier trials that are less expensive to undertake? No, all animals. Due process is important, says the furry. Yeah, you get food access. Ah, nice. Some prestige. And we'll take those immigrants in. Just to make sure that the Emperor does not take the land that I want. Fleminger Heide. Na, Magdeburger Börde. Give me the good land. Peasant army levies. unit types can we see actually here? So this army contains feudal levies, footman levy. They actually do not seem to be that much worse. Yeah, but Siege Magdeburg is a pain now. It's too expensive. Ooh. Scriptorium maintenance is really high now. Die price and paper price are probably the issue, huh? The goods demand is 10 and the production is 4, so we have a very high demand for it. The ice is okay. Lumber. Lumber is also a problem. Funnily enough. The supply of lumber is a whole lot of import. And with medicaments? Yeah, those we are exporting. Yeah. And livestock? I mean, we have a high surplus, so... Yeah. But wool. Wool could be profitable, right? Apparently it is, but... Nah. Let's take a look at the market. The good Lübeck market. So what is very expensive here? So where do we have a negative balance? Rice? Fruit? I just want to know the market price. So what's expensive? Gold, cloth, gems, dyes. Yeah, steel and such is not being produced yet. Lacquerware. Cannon. Ooh. Oh, iron is expensive. Box smelteries, huh? Could we build a box smeltery here? Obviously we could. And here you can't do it, so you can build box smelters in the swamps. You can produce a bog iron industry. Oh shit. Ah, Goslar. That would be nice to have. Silver. There's a road here. Do we? Yes. Deltome, yeah. You know what? No. We're gonna build a spinner's guild and tailor's guild. The city of Berlin must grow. Then eventually we're gonna upgrade the farming here. In the winter, the market helps with the food supply. And the food price is very low, yeah. Support for dissidents abroad. It's expensive and I don't want to spend the money, but I need the prestige. I don't like having to take out a loan for this bullshit. And we are still besieging Magdeburg. That is normal for this time period, but still. Bank of Bardi. The Bank of Bardi is who we owe the money to. Banks are more dangerous than standing armies. Pop conversion. Catholicism. Stettin. Honestly, I would actually prefer if you would assimilate people in our culture. Brandenburgish. I'll do it here in Neumark. How many? We're looking at Sternberg. Yeah. Because once they are Brandenburgians, then at least would have the issues solved with the greater Polish. Forget about it. We need honest, hardworking Germans there. What have you when you got one German? An honest person. When you have two, an association. And you got three, a war. And Bohemia, could you sign those over? I'll just wait till they sign them over. Wait a second, can I somehow demand them to give me the provinces? Seriously? So the AI is not got. So the AI wants the province themselves now, huh? How do I know what provinces the AI wants? Yeah, That is something that the game does not properly tell you yet, I assume. Can I sue separate pieces here? Separate piece. Yes. Give me money. Osnabrück. We're gonna give him money. Hildesheim. Oh, you're a subject? Who are you a subject of? You're an actual subject of Magdeburg. Mm-hmm. Holy. Okay. You know that not all locations are selected, but if I do this... Yeah, I will not get anything extra here. And I don't want the land to go to the Bohemians. So I'll just do this peace deal here. Grab these areas. That way. We are below a grand coalition. And gain a lot of territory. We're also gonna control the entire province of Prignitz. An extra province in our country is good. Okay, we're gonna curtail this bullshit now. Otherwise it will just keep happening. Promote castle works. Or expand the gravel road network. Expand the gravel road network. Now we can push for centralization. Because we get the extra centralization in our country values. Well, we hold parliament in our capital, yes. Ah, higher development also pushes more towards centralization. Market fairs, fortification licenses, and communal land. Yeah, but removing more privileges would be very expensive, huh? Yeah, despite the inherent disadvantaged position of the common people, we must nevertheless dictate that all members of the lowest social hierarchy have the right to establish common flocks of animals and raise crops and shared farms. It is interesting that the only impact here is that it makes the estate a little bit more happy and lowers the power of the nobility. Well, this should actually help their economic position. But the push towards decentralization from it is heavy. Ooh. Rural neglect. Yeah, it's okay. Asking the nobility for it. I don't really like it, but let's get some support for traditional economy. So in the end, at least, we passed our bill here in Parliament. Oh, and I really need to get rid of our army. Let's see. Stettin, a prominent town nestled in Stettin, is rapidly transforming, bridging hub of commerce. New wave of centralization? Center of urban exchange. So more push towards capital economy. Oh, no need to interfere. This is very expensive, though. Oh, do no need to interfere. Yeah, the court is expensive as all heck. Wait, when we have more crown power, is the court more expensive then? Current debt. Yeah, we have some debt. No. The more powerful the crown we are, the less money we have to spend actually in the court. But here we pay the loans. Antagonism map mode. Oh, go ahead with the reforms. Wait a moment. Antagonism, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. They're all quite angry, but it will normalize again. So, emittance into blah blah. So go ahead with the reforms that will give us taxation reforms. As a decaying modifier. Yeah, go ahead with centralization reforms. I want you to increase the control so we can finish the infrastructure efforts. guess. This fucking West End schism. That's gonna last for a while, right? Let's see. When did the West End schism historically end? Here, have a look. 1417. We're gonna have fun. And it started early in our game. Papermaker Guild. So what should we research now? Age of Renaissance. Let's research the better military here. Professional army. Plated Knights. Ooh. Yeah, but first, recruitment law. There's more laws available. What else do we get here? A men-at-arms levy. Oh, the Hoofniche. Here we can now draw the military. Then Plated Knights. Yeah, I see also here like our army experience. But it has no impact on other real things here. No. Also, damn, I just realized what time it is. I will be right back. I will just use the bathroom very quickly. And back again. Yeah, the Amber Towns. But I might want to not spend money for a while to build a royal court. Because I do think that our economic situation is good enough. Tax efficiency growing. Because of taxation reforms. We're gonna be angry here. Oh, some minor inflation. Let's get rid of it. Oh, now the push for centralization. Now we only need a proper control. Ah, not only here, but actually in general, huh? Yeah, we should probably not expand for a while then. Build the road. That's gonna help with all the territories here. Ah, nice, so you can see like the monastery there. The Spinner's Guild. What is the production efficiency? So it's the... Aha! So because there's wool available, it has an increase, and then there's also the size and the age multiplier. Oh. Wait, you get a bonus from the number of laborers? Average literacy of laborers. Nice. So demographics, the burgers here. In Berlin. Get the literacy of 30, and that is the maximum one. And then also winery would actually be worth it, even though it says that it would make money. I'm a little bit afraid. Yeah, the chancery. There are so many buildings we need. We need more roads. Could also just build this sort of connection that we... So it's from Lebus to... From Berlin to Lebus and from Lebus to Guben. So if we would build... We have this road down here, right? So we could just build a road to Lebus and from Lebus to Guben. And then we would have control over this city as well here. Town. But honestly, the town is so damn underdeveloped, why would I care? Yeah, eventually. Professional armies researched. Execute the troublemakers. With order 66. Flaming Heath. Yeah, we need to, instead of increasing control blindly, we need to properly integrate the provinces. Mad Saxons, Control the region. Nice. And new mission tree. To develop a capital economy in Lübeck. So let's remove the taxes for our burghers for a while, to have them be happy. And establish trade. $5,200 burghers in Berlin is what we need. Oh, but a die maker. We need so many dies here. And the glassworks are losing money. %100% prosperity. Stadtluft macht frei. We have a lack of fruit still. In Stendal we could grow some. Verdammt. Yeah, now we have no prestige whatsoever. Manufactory focus. Or trade focus. How's the supply? Yeah, Die Maker immediately has a full-on group of burgers working for it. No, Serb's connected with a road. Proximity to capital, core, average satisfaction. Yeah. What are burgers, by the way, doing now? Building sculptoriums and so on. The money. They make a lot of money in Berlin. Haha. Soon we can call the parliament again. So let's see, what do we have here? Market regulation. What a noble cabinet. What is the base support in Parliament right now for me? 14%. What does a cathedral actually do? What would be the benefit? Ooh! Max literacy for clergy plus 20%. How much literacy does the clergy have in Berlin? That is something I want to know from the demographics. They have 70% literacy, so they are not at 100%, because that's the cap. So a cathedral would actually be a good building, but I simply don't have the money for it. So we're just gonna sponsor the noble arts then. These bastards. Let it slide. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna increase the taxes. Listen to me, motherfuckers. We're gonna tax you 100%. Yeah, pain and misery. Pain is salvation. A new architect. Architects are the artists that design the buildings that celebrate the beauty of our cities. Shinsky, Lindo, Rupin. But I guess I'm not getting the Hohenzollern rule. Der Mantel von Havelberg. Can invest in culture. Ah, there's the cost, okay. Let's see who we're gonna support. It's the damn schism still. Yeah, I should sleep myself. And hey there, DJ Cool Crusader, thanks for stopping by. But the game is too good right now. I'm having fun. I want to learn it, you know? This all the mechanics. Early standing army. Absolutism or Age of Revolutions. Elite training. And then mass army, yeah, that's all the revolution stuff done. I mean, I want to have more free subjects anyways. Reduce the raw material output. Mercenary army it is. No numbers count in the end. But yeah, DJ Kokusei, you hear the soundtrack. Yes, I'm currently look at Brandenburg right now. This is not the normal size of it. So I do wage war here and there. The war AI is utterly dumb. Just like in the playtest in February 2024, it didn't know what to do. I think when you asked me, I told you that they didn't know what to do. I don't want to give them control over the coin, even though I do want them to be more loyal so I can finally finish the capital economy mission. Like, even with the investment strategy of the AI, it seems to be a little bit more unreasonable here. But I mean, it is expanding its gold mines a lot. So the AI does know that gold equals money. And because of that, Bohemia, look here with the base tax income, right? Look at here, France and so on, relatively rich areas. I mean, for the time period, I guess this is like not. This is probably not a relative one. You see Berlin, Brandenburg, so the cities are the more rich areas. But if you like always look like, oh, why is an area rich when it's not a town, right? For example, here, Korbach. Yeah, obviously because it has gold. What do you expect? It has gold. Obviously, it's rich. Or here, Namur. What's the reason there? Oh, that is actually a town. Or Mons. That's also a town, damn it. Where's Paris rich? Yeah, it's a city, obviously. Yeah, here, Saint-Queyrat-le-Puy. Silver. So the RGOs obviously determine whether an area will be rich. Oh, saffron. Yeah, but the English have pretty much no control over the Cornish region. And the 100 Years' War is still being, like, is still in existence, but the English are losing territories. Yeah, but the Poles here with their nice salt mine make a lot of money. Salt is something that actually makes you rich in this game. And amber. But the problem is, because you have it like in Mayo in Texas, control is a very important thing. So I could develop the area over here, but it is outside of my control. Why would I develop it? No reason to. I don't profit of it. I mean, the estates profit of it, but I want a strong centralized state in the end. So I would need to build more roads, I would need to integrate the culture more in order to have a proper control. My people would need to be more satisfied with the stuff that I have. Like, lacking fruit and rice. Oh, I'm part of the Luxembourg dynasty. Look at this stuff, dude. It is a proper dynasty, and you can see where it's ruling and so on. 90 dynasty members. Or you would, for example, have things like over here with the Brunswick, like the Welf dynasty has 25. People right now and rules over a few areas because they actually lost like here in Lüneburg. But one more crazy spot would definitely be if we look over here, like Tver. Puchansky, what the hell? Muscovy. Rujkovic. I want to see a dynasty that rules about over a lot of territories. That is the one to go. And the head of the dynasty, ooh, is in the Principality of Smolensk. Interesting. But yeah, you have these organizations, and we had the Golden Bull being passed, and literally every Count and Duke, like everyone voted in favor of the Golden Bull. Everyone. And it makes sense. Why wouldn't you? Because that is the thing that ends the legislative anarchy in the HRE. Let's expand the RGO here with the fiber crops. We'll make a little bit more money here. The RGO investment is a good source for money. And Basis is our pop. Have the whole issue here right now with the Western Schism. And it's a very tight one right now. And the Black Death is painful. In this case, the Black Death killed like 70 million people, I think, like 64 million or something. So it was completely and utterly devastating. See you, Ichigo Crusader. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, they power off the nobility. Right to inherit. Land rights. Vacation licenses. Auxiliary concilium. Yeah, land rights. We probably can't even shift right now. Because it's the only source of taxation efficiency. Military treaty. Nice. And Lübeck market has a lack of fur still and a lack of fruit. I would love to expand it here in Stendal. But the low control. Let's expand the fur industry. Ugh, more issues. Prenzlau, or the people of Prenzlau, Heidensleben. Ah, Heidensleben is okay. I don't know. That was wrong. Gleich between Stettin and Karlau. Stettin. Because Karlau is definitely not a city. Nice, Bucanierico, I know part of our patrimony. What else are you integrating right now? Yeah, you're done with integrating the bird there. So you gotta integrate the Flaming Heide. The Flaming Heide? What it's called? Yeah, Flaming Heide, yeah. Ooh, gunpowder. Military tactics, that is something that we need. That's gonna modernize warfare. Commissioned officers, experience of the Baltic Crusade, guns, cannon makers. I need the fette Grete to break the power of the nobility. Or the finger of God. Nice, half the back is integrated. You only gotta add Windstock. Or Windstock. Osterburg, Salzwedel, Wolmirstedt. Lübkau, Cottbus, Karlau, Sprengberg, Guben, Lübben. Like these territories here would be honestly an area that I would trade for stuff from Poland. Right? Additional privileges to the nobility? No? Oh god, lead as well. Now with the base tax we can just see that Bohemia has 394 income development, right? It has nearly as much development as the entire Kingdom of France with the base tax. Bohemia is just a beast. Hungary is probably also much poorer, yes. Oh. In Kiev. 76. Not too much. Oh god. Veneration of relics. Also, damn, are we making a lot of money. Royal Court, Royal Gardens. Oh, the Royal Guards would have helped with the prestige, but not doing the schism. Zerfällt. Yeah, but we have a complete lack of so what do our pops still need? Yeah, fruit, fur, rice, sugar. What is the market actually importing overall? Can I just set it here to automate it now? Automate your trade with right click, thank you. How good is actually the market in The back. Trade office. What does the trade office do? Trade advantage, trade capacity to the owner. Okay. And here we could upgrade our marketplace. And trade capacity owner, propose simulation, local burger power. So much money do we make from the trade? So if I would expand this, I could make more money from it. We've got so many burgers here. Maybe it's something that I should definitely do. Legumes are really not important. Also like it that rules now are actually a moneymaker. So I was looking with the RGOs, do we have more fruit somewhere? Nope. It's literally the only real source of fruit with these two here. Das alte Land in Stade. Bückeburg. Ah, horses. I mean, it's good that horses are being produced there. Clay. Clay. Yeah, I gotta really invest more into my local economy. Unmarried adult heir. Ooh, you are a good one. Ja, jetzt du von Hessen. Für Johanna von Hessen. What I care about though, so you're 12 years old. I can't do royal marriage yet, yeah. You do now, not expel people. Change societal values, okay? Or diplomatic endeavors. Yeah, the other dude is not good with this. Lusatia. Okay. Assimilate the people. I want the area to be integrated properly. So, how much more to turn him into a vassal? 4 points. So if I would increase my diplomatic spending, and it does not increase my points. So if instead you would do diplomatic endeavors, right? We have now way more diplomatic reputation. 1 point is missing. A single point. Can I have several people do diplomatic endeavors? 1 advisor at a time, damn it. Okay, so very close. So barely we don't reach the point that I wanted to reach. Population growth. Where's the rebel issue? Then assimilate the people in Lusatia to the Brandenburgian culture. Poland expanding the power base again, huh? A new heresy, Lollardy. Most army exercises increase ties to neighbors. Oh, yes! While this is being done, we get +2 to our Diplorep, and now you have diplomatic endeavors, give us even more Diplorep. And now we can ask them to become our vassal. Nice! Awesome! That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I don't... Yeah, then I will lose prestige again. I'll be stuck at very low prestige anyways. Fucking schism. I would probably need to really push for more works of art. Support for land focus. Let's benefit for land focus. Maximum RTO size. I just want to see. I mean, we are just more land based, anyways. The trade range over sea. Proximity cost to maritime less. With a land focus, proximity cost to land gets cheaper. They're definitely land focused then. We should always get more land focus. Yes, we're a continental power, not an alien one. What's the benefit of communalism again? Ah, okay. I do want to push for larger levies. We don't have a CB against Volgast right now. How is our aggressor expansion looking? Ah, it's still there. We could push for reducing it. But I care more about the economy. Oh, also... we have this. The satisfaction is faster. Oh! Imperial voting. Policy for imperial voting. Let's see. What do you want to push for? I don't even know what I'm voting for. Dynastic preference? Luxembourger dominance? No. I don't care how many people are in favor of it. I'm against it. Even though it's my own dynasty. Can I already integrate them? I can't. Yeah? They... what? Why aren't they no longer my vassal? I don't know what happened there. What's by the way with our spread here of banking? That's putting rather nicely right now. It's already present everywhere over there, but not here. What's with the Renaissance? No. Oh, even Hungary's not that modern. Embracing the capital economy. Yeah, but seeing what time it is, I think it's time to stop here for today. Gotta say, so far, it's I've got a very positive opinion of this game. And and I hope I see you in a nice stream of Arcanum tomorrow. And take care and have a nice evening. Bye bye.